Здорово. Ты резкий, конечно. Да, наконец-то вторая часть. Да ну а чё? В итоге 4 дня отработал. Вот сегодня второй день отдыхаю. Вот, а потом, получается, раз, два, три. Еще 3 дня я отдыхаю, а потом я на 12 дней на работу ухожу. Вот, игру я, конечно же, не пройду за это время, за 3 дня. Так, что у меня с графоном? Короче, эту всю хуйню я поотключал. Это все тоже выключу. Тут все на ультра. Но игру я уже запускал, вроде бы она работает лучше, чем первая часть. Блять, а чё? Сейвы просраны. Заново, короче. Кстати, ты знал, что в этом месяце сразу 3 праздника: лунный месяц и Рамадан? Нет, я все равно эти праздники не отмечаю, как бы. Такое случится только... А эти праздники, они красные дни в календаре? То есть, как бы, в эти дни люди отдыхают или что? Так, что у меня с хитрыми? Я, ну, да, в какой-то мере. Не, я такие праздники не отмечаю. Я атеист, но я крещеный. Мы в России как бы не особо такие набожные люди, верующие. Есть у нас, конечно, прям такие, которые отмечают все эти праздники, но по большей части нет.
To the battlements, move! Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Бля, сабы надо побольше сделать. Великий пост и Рамадан похожи. Месяц очищения, где люди стараются вести себя лучше. И т.д. Не, у нас такого нет реально. Я слышал про Великий пост, про все эти праздники. Но у нас, по-моему, все люди ведут себя в эти дни как в обычные дни. И они не особо-то и отмечаются, эти праздники. У нас главное, чтобы эти дни были красными днями в календаре, чтобы не работать в эти дни. Вот. Что для нас праздник. 3 праздника в месяц, и такое снова случится. Ну да, это прикольно. И это... А в какие дни это праздники будут? Но мы уже не доживем всяко до следующего такого. Но ощущается игра уже по-другому, не как первая. Понижено. Прикольно. Да, чуть ниже надо, короче, нацеливать. А, это бессмертный. Да, вот этот бессмертный. Так, сколько у меня FPS, интересно, здесь? Ну-ка, сейчас посмотрим. Параметры. Игры. Язык субтитров. Адаптивный интерфейс. Система адаптивного интерфейса автоматически, которые в данный момент не нужны. Ну давай, ладно. Субтитры. Размер большой, так стоит. Ладно, давай вот так ставим. Так, к сожалению, не доживем до второго такого события. Я сомневаюсь, что придумают Не, ну сейчас с нейросетями, с развитием ИИ, все может быть. Да, ощущается немного полегче. Я тоже уверен, что мне вторая часть понравится. Вывод кадров включить. Мне просто интересно, сколько она кадров выдает. Пока немного, но зато графон стоит лучше. 24. А что они делают? 28 FPS, 29. Но у меня все на ультрах стоит здесь. Я еще поднастрою. А, у меня уже был мяч. Кто по мне въебал уже? Сбивание лестниц. А чё она, блядь, не сбивается? Как их сбивать, если они бесконечно лезут? А, вот. Советую сделать освещение тени на высокое. Они на картинку не сильно влияют, но вот ресурсы жрут много. Советую сделать. Понял. Кстати, как тебе идея пройти трилогию Stalker? А я проходил уже на стримах. Причем я не только основную трилогию проходил, я и второй Stalker проходил. Я проходил кучу модов. Там, если пороешься, у меня есть стримы с прохождениями всех сталкеров. Да не, ну 2 раза в одну и ту же игру. Может быть, мод какой-нибудь для сталкера я поиграю, кстати. Вот в ближайшее время выходит новый мод, который я жду прям на сталкера. New Project называется. Вот в него я прям хочу поиграть, когда он выйдет, я по-любому в него поиграю. В этом году он выйдет, уже в ближайшее время. New Project называется. Я ж слежу за этими, за модами на Сталкер. Сталкер это вообще одна из моих самых любимых игр. Вторая часть мне тоже понравилась. А сейчас еще на вторую часть куча всего появлялось. Anomaly 1.5.3 я знаю про него, но я пока не решался в него играть. Бля, что-то слишком громко. Я хочу солянку еще, блин, в солянку забуриться. Но это, блин, надолго. Там больше 100 часов игры. Ну и Anomaly тоже как-нибудь... На Anomaly, видишь, кучу сборок всяких. Хер его знает, какая из них лучше. 30 FPS. Что, пойдет или мало? Я могу сделать больше. Так, что ты говоришь, тени поставить на высокое, да? Да, я сейчас, наверное, все поставлю на высокое. Потом что-то по одному буду выкручивать до максимальных. Так, сейчас я, короче, кружку.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Ну, графон, конечно, крутой здесь.
Aldens, whatever.
Прям покруче, чем в первой.
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some
Освещение тени, еще
adventure?
дистанция
See a bit of the
присоски.
world.
Короче, все сейчас на чуть пониже поставлю. У меня на ультрак стоит, я поставлю на
Sure, but you
предыдущую.
promise Johannes that you'll be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguards are monks.
Кстати, Ведьмака
Can't
третьего
speak
тоже
Latin.
купил. За 400 рублей. 450 рублей. Ну ладно, сейчас попробую. Сейчас я сначала посмотрю. Там, видишь, просто много людей было. И тогда оно прям провисало. Но сейчас спокойные моменты игры, посмотрим, как она будет работать. Если так же херово, то уберу. Если нет, то так и оставлю. Но DLSS я это не хочу включать вообще. Не люблю DLSS, оно, блядь, все как движение, как под водой становится, блядь, ебанские. И, блядь, мыло добавляется ненужное. Ненавижу DLSS, поебень полная. Хоть он в FPS, конечно, и прибавляет вроде бы как. О, 100 FPS было.
Well,
Упало
Henry,
до 30.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become
Что
the
за
stuff
хуйня?
of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans.
Почему оно все? Субтитры на какой-то черной хуйне. Субтитры диалога, субтитры, да. Может быть, вот так сделать?
We've got a task ahead of us. An
Так
important
красивее.
one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day.
Ну да, там
So,
4.5 какая-то
first
версия.
duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear.
Давай попробуем врубить. Все, мы сейчас проверяем. DLSS. Включить фасак. DLSS 4, да, получается? А что значит сверточный, нативное качество? А, давай поставим на качество. А сверточный хуй его знает, что такое.
To me, we deliver the message, get the politics over
также
with,
30
and
FPS.
enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly
Я понял,
botch it
качество
up?
это
There are
на
foreign armies rampaging through
красивость
Bolivia.
картинки,
The
а
king
на
is in
быстродействие, ну, то
captivity,
есть
God knows where,
картинка
and here
уебанская
we are in
становится
the middle of
мыльная,
it
но
all,
зато FPS
carrying an important
повышается.
document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily liver. Audentes fortuna juvat. Well, enough of the
28
chat.
FPS.
Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it
5-10.
looking down in the back?
All good, Oak.
Качество или баланс?
Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Блять.
Exactly. If anything in front of...
Что она не сделалась? Параметры. Баланс быстродействия. Давай баланс поставим. DLSS 4. CS выиграл.
Even looks like it's moving.
О,
We
40
want to
было.
know.
Ну все равно до
Keep your
30
hair on,
падает.
Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Так, а с остальным графонием что у меня? Все на ультра. Так, качество теней, да, на высокость поставить. Что там еще? А, освещение, да, наверное, тоже на высокое. Ой, качество освещения и глобальное освещение. Подтвердить. 35 FPS все равно.
Sir,
Ну ладно, 30 FPS у меня пойдет. Я всю первую часть
Should we
прошел.
get ready for a fight? Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Не, у меня не 2К. У меня... Хотя,
Besides,
да, наверное, 2К.
stand a chance against them.
30 FPS вот висит.
Don't do anything
Ну
foolish,
это в
fellas.
заставке.
Just follow my orders.
А, ну да. Юка же еще на стрим отдает.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
То есть, получается, вот эти ролики, они залочены на 30 FPS. А может быть, там можно разблокировать?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir
Там можно
Otto von
FPS, по-моему,
Bergov from my
неограниченное
master,
поставить.
Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Все на высокое? Давай попробуем сейчас.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Сейчас я буду говорить. Сейчас
We're not
посмотрим.
enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Так, каков ваш стиль игры? Солдат. Превыше всего ценит оружие в руке. Да, наверное, вот это и выберем.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone.
Ну, кстати, закончилась она тем, чем началась вот эта часть. Они, получается, Индра с этим, с птачиком поскакали, получили письмо и поскакали отдавать. На этом оно и закончилось. Вот они скачут отдавать это письмо. Множество, так. Ваш собеседник вам по убеждению. Это я помню. Ой, еще новые появились. Принуждение. Так, это я все знаю. Так. Вы посланник с предложением о союзе. Могли бы помочь вам с разбойниками. Так, ну это больше. 16. Ну попробуем его. Хотя они скажут, что... Блять. Что бы выбрать? Ну точно не это. Либо первое, либо вот это. А, вот это
We want to
попробуем.
negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy.
Видимо, прокатило. Это я долго выбирал, что-то.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
Я не пойму, почему вот эта черная полоса.
Back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Так, ну с этими порешали нормально.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Так, ладно, сейчас параметры. Так, особая. Ультра высокая. Ну и что так долго? Так. 50, 40. Ну 40 уже более-менее. Да, резко 45 FPS нормально. Уже ощущается, уже нормально играется. Лучше, чем первое, это точно. Так, что у меня там по журналу? А что за собака? А, собака это моя, кстати, с первой части. А, пойдем спаном. Не, вообще сейчас хорошо стало. Может быть, даже что-нибудь на повыше поставить. Ну-ка, сейчас попробую. И качество объектов попробовать на ультра поставить. И качество частиц на ультра. Да, ну особо. Пойдет.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking.
А, еще я кое-что хотел. С субтитрами разобраться до конца. Красные субтитры нет. А, нет, тут нельзя, значит, поменять. Что такое включает телеметрию, а вы помогаете делать ее лучше. Блять, какая-то хуйня. Ладно. Уйми его. А как? Поговорите с паном тачкой. А, сначала, короче, с тачкой надо поговорить.
Call that dog, Henry. Who the hell can listen to that?
Да как?
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking!
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry?
Так же,
All right.
как и
I'll
в
see what I can
первой
get for you.
управлении. Это хорошо.
Peace at last. That
Так, найти для барбоса еды и накормить его.
pain in the ass.
Блин, прикольно. Так, как его
You're my doggy, eh?
говорить на альт? А, нифига тут
Here,
прикольно
Matt.
сделал. А чё, бублики эти рогалики не ест? Ладно, сейчас еще что-нибудь посмотрим. Блин, графон красивый, конечно. Да блять, хуй попадешь в этот пиксель. Перчатки. Так, и... Так, карта, дневник, сумма. Да, все так же сделано. Тоже можно одеть. Тоже можно одеть. Перчатки. Не, мои перчатки получше. Гроши. Так, а что у меня с этим? Графики. Так, в разделе игрок вы найдете важные сведения. Закрыть, понял. Очков пока нету. В принципе, все так же.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a month?
Блять, почему черно?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for a month, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
Так. Альт.
Here you go. Take it.
Что-то я еще... А, опять с этими субтитрами. Так, что тут за дополнение? Имеется, имеется, имеется. Все у меня имеется. Лев на гербе. Штрихи смерти, наследие кузницы, мистерия. Все имеется, короче.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Wrong! What are you doing? Cover! Why don't you cover yourself? Why don't you cover yourself? Good. Good. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Nice. You've got to block the strike first. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice.
Got around that nicely.
Nice work, Henry.
A point for Henry.
Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself!
Nice block. One more like that and he'll be on his back. Now that's what I call swordplay. Nice technique. Did you see that? That must have... Don't you think you should yield? Come on, Henry! Technique! Did you see that?
Так, ща почитаю. Да, прикольно. Боевка лучше, чем в первой, всяко. Так. Что за мод? Легенд Ритуал добавляет нового фракции. Типа. Не слышал про этот мод.
That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Да не гони, ты написал, блядь, минут назад только. Ой, игра еще есть. Не, прикольная. Мне больше нравится, чем первая часть.
So who won, gentlemen?
Вот единственное, что мне не нравится, это вот субтитры на черном фоне. И никак их нельзя поменять.
I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just
А,
one day
нет,
of
тогда
training.
ничья была у нас.
True.
Я
I
неправильно
wasn't in
ответил.
my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday. That tavern where you drank away all your
А
coin?
там что, новый сюжет или просто сюжет старый, просто там новые
And then you
фишки
tried it on
появились?
with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced. She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it. Only a fella was there.
Так. Так, ну сила и так прокачается. Красноречие. Или заучить.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd drag you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas,
А почему у меня 16 уровень уже? Я вот что-то не пойму этого.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that
Почему не
right,
первый?
Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Не, ну это да, но как бы че, я уже крутой здесь буду, получается, с самого начала. Это как бы... Ну вот если в готиках, например, сделано так, что... Ну, как, что прокачка не переходила, а начиналась заново. Там типа это... персонажа засыпало камнями, его потом Оттуда достали, и он уже ничего не помнит, ничего не может. А здесь что, я сразу крутой уже буду? Да, что, рассказывать или не рассказывать? Ладно, слушай.
I'll tell you what that girl can do.
Блин, надо было не рассказывать.
Wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough! You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame!
Тут он прав. Надо было не
You know,
рассказывать.
this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Так, псарь. Ну, псарь я и так прокачаю. Скрытность. Наверное, скрытность нужнее.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock
Вот,
when you
16
came out
уровень
of the
уже.
darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the
Можно будет
road?
начать
Well,
развлекаться. Ну да, это аномали, там тоже ты можешь начинать кем
Does
угодно,
anyone
где
know
угодно,
anything more
по-моему.
about von Berghoff?
Поэтому чем он?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Так, да, мне лучший меч.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight.
Владение
Pardon
мечом.
me.
Oh, swords,
Ведение
swords,
боя.
swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky
Я бы
tomorrow in
поиграл
this state.
в кости. Тут же, наверное, такая же игра, как в первой была. А мне там она вкатила, понравилась.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
It worked.
All right. What was that?
Před faráře, potí se mu dlaně, jak jí kouká na mě. Aleluja, Domine, aleluja, Domine.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Muziky, děje se na kasníky, jen vyjuje dí, Pána sama sedí. Aleluja, Domine. Pána v poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vyjde byl jen kousek, báby křižujou se. Aleluja, Domine, aleluja, Domine. Směje se na chasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja do nebe, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh my fucking God, you're a... I've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his horse is quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra!
Blood trail,
You'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
You want us
Get
to
to
think
work.
they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest, rather than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll fight. Do them in, and get right through walls.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice
They're
against
coming
Lefty
here.
yesterday.
Stand still.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead
Run,
somewhere on the
quick.
beach here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it. Who's there?
I'll kill you. Alert! To arms!
a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it. I'll get you! We're under attack!
Hans! Hey, Hans! There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Huh? I'll get you! Alert! To arms!
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it. Strange. I must be mad. What? Never mind. Strange. Strange, huh? I must be mad.
Wait, not this way.
I must be mad.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
What? Did I imagine it? I must be mad. Now you're gonna die!
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans! There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Who's there?
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man! Eh? Fuck that! Fucking hell! No, you don't.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Are you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God,
Wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up? Sake, Henry, talk to me. Talk. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
Doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here. Bianca.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ransom.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry.
Take me away.
Henry.
No.
Please.
Ah.
Here, you're just imagining things.
Run. No. No.
Hang in there.
Look.
You're a warrior, you can... It's all right, Henry, I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Привет, да это уже не начало. Не самое начало прям.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Нет. Не знал, что можно. Бля, что, заново начинать, что ли?
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Ну да, я примерно помню, как там было в первой. Ну все, понял. Вот как меня обнулили. Я не понимал, типа, почему у меня 15 уровень? Чё, получается, я уже здесь прокачанный буду играть? Оно, оказывается, вот как обнулилось все. То есть я опять буду заново начинать. Так. Вы истекаете кровью. Так, ну вот это я облатать сам себя смогу применить. Я могу здесь поесть, наверное. Вон, тут поприкольнее сделано, чем в первом. А чё, у меня кровь не до конца остановилась?
It's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Так, почему меня сюда указывают? Приготовить что-то? У меня ничего нет. Еще поесть можно, что ли?
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Так. Там у бабки стол с календулы. Я все равно рецептов-то не знаю. Я помню, как рецепт, как делался спасительный шнапс. Это крапива и белладонна нужна. Если здесь так же, то хорошо. Так, что у меня вообще есть? Так, рубашка только. И то она не надета. О, надета уже. Вот он, спасительный шнапс.
feel like a new man. Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn
У
good
меня сейчас
setup
равно
here.
ничего нет, в принципе.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night.
А, она меня сейчас научит,
That's what I
наверное.
call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. Ah, so consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin and all.
Привет. Так, на И, да, его надо нести. Так, я не понял, а что, я хавать еще опять хочу? Я же типа поел. Так, что по карте? Да, нормально. У меня 3 выходных. 3 дня буду играть. Отлично вообще даже, я бы сказал. О, кабан. Ага, где-то здесь, значит. Не здесь, что ли?
Ah, shit! Soldier. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Чё, реально 95 человек? Я просто не вижу. Ну вот уже сколько, 2 часа почти играю. Ну-ка, сейчас, подожди, я табнусь. Сейчас кое-что сделаю. Офигеть, 193 просмотра за 1,5 часа. Я в шоке. Круто, конечно. Ой, какое-то достижение получил. Прикольно. Вообще. Обычно первую часть столько людей набиралось, когда я 11 часов стримил. Так, я не понял, а почему у меня еда горит, если я поел? Так, П. Почему-то здесь нет статистика, не то. А, вот голод. Ты голоден. Странно. Ну-ка, сейчас я еще поем тогда. Игра вообще отлично идет. Я на высоких играю, и вот у меня 50 FPS. Так, сейчас за цветочками, наверное, сходим. А, ну за цветочками это вон там где-то дорога будет. Пока все нравится. Пока лучше, чем первая часть. Во всем практически лучше. И работает лучше, и играть в нее приятнее как-то. Ну, все равно желательно поиграть перед второй в первую часть, чтобы понимать, как играть. О, цветочки. А, это что-то полох, ну тоже соберу. Так, ну-ка, что у меня с уровнем? А, уровень 6 у меня. Хоть не первый. А, он сразу же умеет собирать по несколько. Нет, он по одному почему-то все равно берет. Ладно, хрен с этим, с чертополохом. Мне нужен не чертополох. Мне нужна ромашка и шалфей. Так, а, это кабан. Он мне не опасен? Мне что, обратно пришел? А, ну да, тут, наверное. Нужно вот через этот пройти. Бандиты у бабки будут? А я не смогу им ничего сделать, если они даже будут. Я слабый, еще и раненый. Олень. У меня ни лука нет, ничего нет. Так, это что? Это шалфей.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
3 шалфея собрал. 6 шалфеев. И ромашка, да, наверное? Или нет? Нет, это не ромашка, значит. А, ромашка вон чуть дальше.
That's it. Chamomile. Right.
Я сейчас
I've got all the herbs I need.
сразу кучу
So
наварю
back to
всего.
Bajana on the double. The
Чтоб
sooner Hans gets
Белладонну
that
найти.
remedy, the better.
Что он говорит? Быстрее надо бежать. Сейчас еще чуть соберу. Ладно, хватит. Ну, шалфею еще возьму. Все, пойдем. Работает вообще игра отлично. У меня первая работала намного хуже, чем вот это вот. И графон там был хуже.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajana's?
Не все сложности стоит решать насилием. Вот видишь, не все сложные ситуации нужно решать насилием.
Have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
They slaughtered some knight and his company down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding
Да я вряд ли
somewhere in the
что-то
rocks.
смогу.
Hey,
Их двое.
You! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Давай мирно поговорим.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Пиздец, скорее всего.
Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk
Я
to
люблю
cold
решать
steel.
красноречием все
And what are
проблемы.
you doing here?
Оружие это для меня в последнюю очередь. Ой, что-то я... Олень, мы их прогнали, ложь. Блин, если отвечу, проваливайте. Тут всего 5. Тут 7. Короче, мы их прогнали, наверное.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks
Блять,
that
провал.
we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here. This'll be quick, boy.
Sick 'em, Growler.
Не получилось дипломатия.
Let's get out of here! Save yourself!
О, довольно-таки. Круто. Сейчас этих разделим. Что, теперь этих надо хоронить, нести? Я хотел мирно решить, но я выбрал не тот вариант.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to
Что за
her.
Павлена? Уже второй раз она про нее
I'd
говорит,
like
но
to
я ее
know
так и не видел
why
еще.
all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Ну, она нас спасла, поэтому я думаю, ей можно рассказать.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig-Kobyl, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to
Тут
deliver a
перевод немного
message from Sir
неправильный.
Hanush of Leiper and
Радцик,
Margrave
а не
Yards to
Рацек.
Lord von Burgov.
Ну, в первой части так
But we
было.
were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving
Да
us.
пиздец. Не, ну
I'm
тут
sorry it caused you trouble.
как бы я сам, наверное, косякнул.
You sound sincere.
Надо
so
было,
I'll
наверное,
take
другой
your
вариант
word for it.
выбрать, который у
hope I
меня
won't
больше
live to
очков
regret
там
it.
давалось. Вот
You
этот
are-
олень, где нарисован был.
I promise you.
Проваливайте,
Promises
типа. Они,
are
возможно,
made to
бы
be
испугались
broken.
и убежали.
But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh
Так что тут ты
corpses
не
in
виноват.
my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
Что, мы
I'd be
варить сейчас будем
eternally
траву?
grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it.
Хочу
You don't
поалхимичить
want to
попробовать
open that
здесь.
wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
Поднять
He's
Микишу,
holding
поднять
up, I'd
Хогвартса.
say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got
Или она
everything
сама
for it?
сварит.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potions
Что,
on
вообще
them.
варианта
I
мирного,
gave
что
you
ли,
two
нет?
the last of my supply during
Я
the
смотрел
night.
обзоры
But
Логвинова.
fresh is
Там
best
вроде бы как-то
anyways.
порешал
It's
с
a
ними
shame
мирно,
my
что
daughter
они это
Pavlena
свалили.
ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Я
All
сделаю.
right, I'll try.
У меня есть
Well, I've
немножко.
been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the
Нет,
recipe.
книга с рецептом,
But
но
it'll
лучше
be
тебе
better if I
словами
tell you. I
наизусть
know
всё
it by
знаю.
heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
О, читать хоть
My
он умеет, это
word.
уже хорошо.
Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Так, а этих что с этими делать?
Everything's prepared. There's
Ну
an
ладно.
alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book.
Подойди.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction
Нужный рецепт.
and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Так, положи в котелок ромашку. Кипяти один котелок. Шалфей. А, легко делается. Так, а сколько шалфеев нужно? 2 ромашки, получается, нужно. И 1 шалфей. Ой, не то.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
столу. Столу.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Так, а что там нужно? Вино. 2 горсти ромашки и так, 2 горсти ромашки кидаю. Получается вино.
What are you waiting for? So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
А как это сделать?
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling.
Я помню, для
Remember that well.
чуть
For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try
Блин, ну
fanning
тут
it with the
посложнее.
bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs
А
that
чё,
you
не
need
автоматически
ready.
тут не
The
готовится?
ones you picked.
А. Тут не делается так, как в первой. Так, ну что там, ромашка и шалфей.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Ну, один оборот, кажется.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Ставим котелок. Переворачиваем часы. И поднимаем, да, котелок?
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and
Тут
drop it
посложнее
in the
немножко.
cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Что, может быть, еще сварить? Попробуй сварить по-своему сейчас. А, мне нельзя больше варить, да? Да, мне больше нельзя.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. A cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward. Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof. Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
Ага, целых уже три трупа, получается, зарыл. Хотя вот с ними можно было бы, мне кажется, это решить по-нормальному. Ну, в смысле, чтобы они не нападали. Ну чё, сколько можно спать? Давай до утра. О, как здесь быстро идет.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Ну тут с варкой как-то посложнее, чем в первой, на самом деле. С зельеварением, вот с этим, с алхимией.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what?
Кстати, меч, по-моему, в первой части свой он так и не нашел.
This isn't over.
Может быть, во второй части я смогу вернуть свой меч.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Нет, засаживают тачку, пускай там любители вот этого всего. Я этим заниматься не буду.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
А, это как раз эта тёлка.
Were you having a nightmare?
Я лучше вон с тёлкой с какой-нибудь.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena.
Да, Павлена, точно.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
Да я с ней буду мутить. А как же Тереза?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
А ты где там уже в первой части далеко дошел? Я тоже пока первую не прошел, вторую не хотел начинать. Как ты себя чувствуешь? Ну, лучше, чем вчера, пускай будет. Побитым это как будто он жалуется.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you.
Ну, значит, буду верен Терезе.
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous horse.
Не, на эту сторону ты меня точно не
The last
склонишь.
memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious.
Третья часть, да по-любому, я думаю, будет. Ну,
Dreams
хотя если
shouldn't be
вторая
taken
не
lightly.
заканчивается
They can
как-то
have
так,
real
что прям
meaning,
точка,
however hard they are to
то
understand.
третья точно будет.
What
Ну, я и
strikes
когда
you as the
первую
most
прошел
important
первый
part
раз,
of
я
your
знал,
journey?
что вторая точно будет. Так. Во сне самым существенным нам показалось. Меч, наверное.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that
Если,
sword is
конечно, тут
back in
Индра
our
не
family.
убивает в конце.
doesn't sound
Но если
strange at
третью
all.
часть тогда и сделают,
And
даже если
swords
его
are a
убьют во
symbol of
второй,
kings.
то там
It could mean
может быть
power
другой
and
какой-нибудь
responsibility,
персонаж, кем играть будешь.
or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Ладно, не буду ей душнить.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But
Если он в этой
remember,
части меч
it's
этот
only
не
my
найдет,
reading.
то, наверное,
The
третья
only one who
по-любому
can
будет.
really
В третьем,
understand
наверное, уже
you
меч
is you
найдет.
yourself.
I expect you're right.
Да, я уверен, тут, наверное, получше меч можно
All
будет
the
найти.
hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches
Начало
of
вот
his
прямо
lordship.
здесь хорошее во второй части. Так, что, похаваем, да? Ну, похаваем, пойдем. Куда там я зову? О, очки умений. Мне дали какие-то очки умений. Давай посмотрим. 12 аж очков умений? Да ладно. Почему так много? Что-то мелко так, ты дружит со всеми. Не дружен ни с кем. Ты можешь с кем угодно дружбу водить, когда тебе это выгодно. Но твой единственный верный друг — это ты сам при потере репутации. Симпатяга. Мама всегда говорила, что каждый день... А можно сразу два выбрать? Нет, нельзя. Ладно. Сила. Жалко. Почему Рацек, а не Радцик? Как перевод какой-то здесь неправильный. Либо там неправильный был. Но мне кажется, Рацик, он как-то более звучит так. Так, знание сила. Когда пан Рацик взял тебя на службу, то первым делом отправил на обучение к мастеру Бернарду. Да, я это помню. Да, до сих пор ты это помнишь. Вот. Сила необходимая на я буду этим меньше, чем... Ладно, хорошо, вот это возьмем. А так, а второй какой? Ладно, возьмем этот. Я взял? А, и этот можно взять. О, блин. Я хочу этот. Ну, наверное, потом можно будет. А тут уже, скорее всего, нельзя будет. Умение падать, полезное умение. Урон подъем. Вот это нужная вещь. Берем. Это уже нельзя. При продаже оружия доспехов кто будет на 10% выше. По порядку, короче, будем лучше. Так. А чё, где еще У меня еще есть 8 очков умений. Да я знаю, не, ишная нафиг. Навыки, может быть, да, навыки точно. Так. Мечом. Возьмем. Больше нельзя. Так, это бой верхом. Я не знаю, я верхом вряд ли буду. Блин. Ладно, вот это возьмем. И все равно у меня 6 доступных умений еще. А, это у меня уже взято. Кустам. Ладно, по порядку пойдем тоже. 5 теперь очков. А вот ведение боя. Да, это понятно, что чем дальше, тем круче. Все равно, наверное, все надо будет брать. Древком я вряд ли все равно буду пользоваться. Все. Вроде бы все. Ну да, на взлет пошел комп. Так, сейв будет?
Ah, what's complicated about that, sir?
Nothing. The thing is, it's up to a bunch of nobles that my father appointed to decide when I'm of age.
You seem quite adult to me, sir.
Yeah, I should think so. But they keep dragging their heels about it. They have to meet up to decide. And it's either, oh, it's too far to travel, or some are on their last legs and they just don't want to do it. If things were normal, I could present my claim to the king and he'd confirm my adulthood. Only our king is being held captive in Austria by his own brother, and I'm still the almost Lord of Ratai.
Нет, ничего не использую такого. Ну, вот там, где понижать это. Не, у меня автоматом стоит. Когда надо, она шумит, когда не надо, оно не шумит. Ну, значит, ему сейчас так надо, чтобы шумело, не знаю. Когда я играл в первую часть, у меня видюха вообще не шумела. Она вообще отдыхала в первой части, там процессор работал. Как будто мыло, да? кое-что попробую. Вообще выключить. Это также, по-моему. Что если включить? На качество. Блин, вот непонятно, что тут с микрофоном. Ладно, пофиг.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
А как сесть? А, вот сесть.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad.
Да
When
нет,
Hans chased
да лет
after the wounded animal,
17-18
he
ему
got
было.
caught by a Cuman patrol.
Ну выглядит он на 30-ку, где-то так. Жестокий.
They come from somewhere in Hungary.
Блядь, не ту выбрал.
Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as
Ну в
mercenaries.
принципе правильный вариант выбрал.
They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for
Не, я
everything you've
стримы
done,
ни
Bajana.
чьи по этой
I
игре не
have something
смотрел.
for you, Henry.
А,
Ma
я
had
отдал
trouble
топор.
because of you.
Отдал.
But I know you
Но я
didn't do it on
смотрел
purpose.
обзоры
And you
Логвинова.
protected her when she needed it.
Ну там
I
он
want
особо
to
много
thank you
ничего не
for that.
показал.
Take this potion.
Ну,
It will help when you're in danger or don't know
В основном
which way to
рассказывал
turn.
только.
Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come
Ой,
in handy.
всё дали.
No
Может быть, я
doubt.
смогу наварить его.
But we better get going now.
Белодона
Hans is
нет у
right.
меня.
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged
Получается,
to you
если
for
бы я
your help and
припрятал свои
hospitality.
вещи, да, в
God
начале,
bless
я
you.
бы мог сейчас их
And
забрать,
you
да,
too,
наверное?
sirs.
Но я об этом не знал, и начинать заново я уже не буду. Хрен с этими вещами. Новых наберем.
And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House
Так,
of
а
Life
яблочко
for
можно
all
взять?
time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an
Ну, она
eye
может
like
меня
a
и
hawk.
луком, наверное, обучить
Not like
стрелять.
me. But you know how
Супер.
it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you. Praise be Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Greetings.
Как я могу с ней поговорить?
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here, and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Take care then.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of S.T.A.L.K.E.R is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of S.T.A.L.K.E.R is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from S.T.A.L.K.E.R and S.T.A.L.K.E.R. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from S.T.A.L.K.E.R to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskowitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Так, а почему я не могу меч взять? А, вот, все, смог. А, ну так же. Точно так же, как в первой части. Те же самые ингредиенты и такой же способ.
I need something to eat.
Что-нибудь поесть. У них там в доме еда была. Я думаю, они не будут против. Хватит. Так, ну белладонны у меня нет. Может быть, у нее здесь есть. А взять можно? Они не будут возражать, если я у них возьму? Не, я не хочу, короче, а то еще будут возникать, еще и с ними пострусь языком. Воркотун, собака. Ладно, погнали. Или попробовать взять. Вроде не возникает. Это этот возникает. А, точно. Тут же травы не бесконечные, да, они же могут пропадать. А как пользоваться этой сушилкой? И где она тут есть? Наверное, бабок весь этот, весь сад наш кроп коленного, но белодона здесь у них нет. О, не зря травку собирал. Да, только где это? А, вот, выживание. Ну, я понял, травы также это портятся, как в первой части мяса. Ну тут же можно как-то травы эти куда-то ложить на хранение, чтобы они не портили. Где ты говоришь, сушилка есть для трав? Так, вот толчок. Это алхимический стол. Здесь где-то. Нет, здесь у них нет, а на втором этаже может быть. Нет, тут. Короче, ладно, разберемся по ходу. Ну, крапива есть зато. Тоже наберем. Но все равно из этих трав же можно будет, даже из, когда они, ну, плохими будут, все равно можно же вроде бы будет приготовить. Ладно, пойдем.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial.
Жалко, что вещички.
And their souls find
А
peace.
когда-то у меня не было возможности, в принципе, свои вещи припрятать.
You're right.
Мы сразу там по стелсу пошли за бабами следить, когда разделись.
I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Барбос надо,
What
да.
about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my
С
pizzle?
первой части.
He's long since over the hills and far away.
Блин. Ну ладно, заново начинать я уже не буду, но буду знать, что можно.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Пиздец. Жалко.
Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
О, бабка нам хавчика собрала в дорогу. Ну и денег еще дала. Надо будет к ним вернуться как-нибудь, отблагодарить потом. Ну и трава у них выросла заново. Ну это только пролог был. Но в первой части пролог был длиннее, по-моему. Там часов 5 я играл. Перед тем, как в открытый мир выйти. Да и в первой части я бы не сказал, что у меня прям много денег было. Очень много денег у меня ушло на прибыславицу, а потом у меня... Ну, я закончил игру, где-то у меня 15 косарей оставалось.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Они типа не верят, да, что это какой-то там пан, то, что в обносках пришел.
You filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel.
you're gonna need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Oh, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle. So they act.
Ну, возможно, по дороге он их ему отдал.
Really?
Чтоб у
I
него
never
были.
figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
Можно попробовать в игру поиграть.
Few groschen.
Ну, в зомб этот.
And where will you find a decent tailor?
Конечно, и просрать можно. Ну, сейф-то, наверное, будет.
We'll be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Да, неплохие у нее сиськи.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Anyone you know going to the
I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh? What was that?
I could get in.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
My uncle don't let me down.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Doesn't half taste good today. Nicely settled.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still got it. Are you pissed off?
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
My knees are giving me jit.
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for. So, you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there, by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-eye. Rat-eye, that rings a bell. I ain't been further than Nabakov.
По поводу чего именно?
But I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
А, про драку помню. Ну, я не знаю, наверное, встрять надо будет. Посмотрим. Пока не знаю, как себя поведу.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The
Ну, скорее всего, одного птачика в колодке.
Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich
Посмотрим.
family.
Может быть, я и не
Their
буду
glory's
лезть.
faded a bit,
Может
but they
быть,
still have
птачик там
some
сам
clout.
разберется.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Если его прямо избивать будут, то, наверное, встрянут.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having a ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
What a couple of scores. What do you mean?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make
Да,
it
я, пожалуй, не буду за него встревать, пускай сам огребает.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world?
Отмазываться, типа,
I simply cannot
то, что люди в его
carry
положении, ну, типа, паны не занимаются. Типа, если другие увидят, что вот он работу какую-то делает, то, типа, все на него пальцем будут показывать потом, когда узнают, кто ты такой. Я сейчас попытаюсь его, конечно, склонить. Мне кажется, есть такой вариант, что он мне поможет.
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
Ни в какую не хочет.
So, you simply aren't going to work?
Come now, Henry. You can manage those few sacks by yourself.
Right.
Мудак.
I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch
А ты мне
your
еще
back later.
предлагал с ним любятину гонять.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Так. А, вон там, да, мешки? С этим
You're not
поговорить
the fella
можно?
who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Hi. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. God bless you. We're getting somewhere at last.
If you can't pay, stay away.
Aye, that's the truth.
And to cap it all, I'll drink to that, so you should mind your manners, huh? You're right.
Ничего, как в мафии. Сразу видно, что эту игру делал этот создатель мафии. Там тоже такое было. Это, видимо, отсылка на мафию. Видишь ящики, берешь ящики, тащишь ящики. Но я думаю, мне не придется, наверное, семечки таскать, или придется. По-моему, в мафии даже это не обязательно было все ящики таскать. Ну, это вторая часть. Тут пока ничего такого душного не было. Вот в первой, да. Первая часть, она душноватая в начале особенно. Здесь нет, здесь не так. Вообще, мне нравится. Мне нравится больше, чем первая часть. Хотя первая мне прям вообще как понравилась. Я вот недавно ее прошел. Ну, первая там очень такой высокий порог вхождения. Там перебороть себя нужно. Потом игра начинает вкатывать, и уже от нее не отлипнешь, пока не пройдешь. Все не понадобилось.
It was their own fault.
Да я думаю, он сам разберется, да?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits,
Ну давай посмотрим тогда,
что
будет.
Himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Ну тут драка 1 на 1 получается уже. Или сейчас еще подвалят. А, тут никак нельзя, видишь, на меня тоже нападают.
Wir werden dich ausnehmen! Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Так, а как отлипнуть от этого? Нет, тут значит нет другого выбора. Потому что на меня нападают как бы. Блин, я хотел... Может быть сдаться? Ну-ка, сейчас попробуем. Противник не позволяет сдаться.
I'm all yours. Christ! Shit!
To the stocks with him!
Come on then!
Werden dich ausnehmen! Du verdammter!
Ну тут драка, кстати, не так немного сделана. Ну-ка,
Calm
сдаться.
down, fight! I surrender! No mercy from me!
Нет, значит, тут только один вариант. Я пытался сдаться, не получалось сдаться. Может быть, если бы я вообще бой не начинал.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Не, я пытался
You know, if you just shut up and
не
don't
ввязываться,
some work,
но
we'd
не
have coin by
получалось.
now and be on our way
Значит,
to the
видимо,
castle,
тут только
but
один
no,
вариант.
Not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that nest.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Обидненько.
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I
Нас
could have
что,
been
еще и в
sitting in the
тюрьму
mill
посадят?
instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on
Ну,
me?
нормально.
Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how
Конечно,
the
так
world
раком
works.
стоять целыми сутками, целые сутки точнее.
Oh, and our little prince knows all
Ну,
about it,
такое
doesn't
себе.
he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you.
Вот именно,
With you and
да.
your
У нас в России бы по-любому
You were supposed to make sure
кто-нибудь
nothing went wrong.
пристроился
And how
бы.
did that turn out? It was me who had
Да и
to
у
save
них в те
your
времена, я
life.
думаю.
You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults
Не,
and
ну может,
accusations.
тут есть такой
But
вариант,
right
что
from the
кто-то
start, you
спасет
acted
нас.
like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Да, эта тема вообще у нас запрещена. Вроде как стала. И чё, не так реально? И чё, он даже поспать успел? Нифига себе.
Right, ladies.
Как он смог-то?
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch
Я
you
бы, наверное,
again,
не смог в таком
skin
положении
you both
поспать.
alive.
Стоя на ногах.
Isn't that?
That's the motto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh shit. Right, where were we?
Тишенько поговори и не торопись.
Go on,
Ладно.
get
А
out
я
of my
так и
sight.
хочу. Я хочу побочки сначала поделать.
What are we gonna do?
Ну, это еще пролог или я уже прошел пролог?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
Потому что в первой части пролог он был длинный, но часов 5,5 он. А, 4,5 часа. Весь мой первый стрим это пролог был. И там 4,5 часа стрим. А, ну и сейчас у меня уже 3,5 часа. Народу, конечно, что-то много смотрит. Уже 300 человек. В первой части ни один стрим столько не набрал, по-моему.
Alright, off you go.
Так, добром это не успел, ладно. Какую-то ачивку, в общем, дали. Каждый ваш поступок имеет, это понятно, понятно, это все знаю. Ага. Вот этого я не знал.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Well, come on. I don't bite. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep? Do you have a moment?
Что там посмотреть?
You don't look like you're in a rush.
Давай, ладно, поговорим.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking
За что?
you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days. But I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of
Да.
Troskowitz.
Так это не я устроил.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people
Это
can make such a
Тачику
strong
спасибо.
first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway?
Это
What do you
поручить
do?
на халяву в этой
I'm
деревне
Bara.
раздобыть
Just
можно. Где?
Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
Так,
You can go
могилка
and
на
see
юге.
them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed?
Так, сейчас я
You're only
пойду
passing
пасу.
through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a Naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Не, я хочу читать.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times,
Там у
and
него
I
квест,
know how
по-моему, какой-то был.
appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern.
Круто.
But I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Вот, расскажи мне про кота. Подробнее.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning
куда
like he'd been
Ян-то
broken in
делся?
two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
А чё, меня
At least
одежду
you're
всё
not
забрали?
walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Доспехи пана Брунсвика.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something.
I can see that.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Tarkov again. Project
Да будем, конечно, но у меня пока даже лопаты нет.
Some mischief to pull on the
У меня, по-моему, даже
Deliverance.
одежды нет. Надо, кстати,
Will
посмотреть,
they
может быть, и
never
есть.
cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
Сейчас сначала здесь со всеми переговорю.
You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here.
Я вот
Don't
что-то
even
новое
ask.
вот узнал.
I've been
Свежие
digging up
могилы.
bodies ever
Вот,
since that
наверное,
bandit
ты
gang
про них и
started
говоришь.
running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master?
I was just visited by one of... He said he found more fresh graves.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies ever...
Да, у меня одежда есть, оказывается. Так, вроде бы все делал. Так, не понял. А, в другую руку типа можно. Пока этого я не понял.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited. He said he found more fresh graves behind his...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been digging... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not... If you were telling the truth, I'm sorry, lad, but...
I need to speak with Sir...
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in pro...
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do? I'm not going to put in a word for...
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask...
What's new, babe?
Nothing special, fortunately. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, Well, that's how it was until...
And what?
What do you... But that's...
I understand. What's new in the...
I was just visiting, he said.
What do you mean, more?
That we found... I've been... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
What will it be?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barra told me you might know of something better. The armour of some Brunswick?
Oh, that, lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armour has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armour come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I don't understand.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
What's new?
I was just... He said...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
Master Scribe?
What do you want?
I just came to see if you're working.
What does it look like?
Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Oh, well, carry on then.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I hope it's not that bad. God bless you.
What a load of shit.
What is it, you scoundrel?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
God, why? Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly off. Christ! Pardon me.
Al!
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly off.
One beer after another.
kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Don't shove. God bless.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
And it looked like we'd never...
Thank you, and take care.
fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross. Another of von Bergov's men.
Jesus Christ! I can smell you from over here.
What? Huh? Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire. Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernae mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with Immundis Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggar.
And do you...
I actually...
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz and Dasha too.
Да, я могилы там 2 штуки нашел. Но топор я взял самый лучший топор пока есть, который у меня есть. Это вот я взял в той деревне в сарае там. Пернач вот нашел. Офигеть, а чё он так дорого стоит? Так, а это что за место? Лопату купил. Потому что я что-то побегал, поискал, нашел топор, а лопаты не нашел. Так, тут есть крапива, полынь. Чё-то полох.
Old gods. I wonder what their names were.
Ну я сейчас пойду пока есть вот сюда, в ближайшее место. Тут какое-то новое задание. Ну и у меня еще какой-то вот лев на гербе есть квест, но он почему-то не помечен. Там какую-то загадку надо разгадать. Так, я что, сохранился там? У меня последний сейф остался. Ну вот надо... Ты знаешь, где взять эти сокровища? Знаешь, проходил этот квест? Там, наверное, что-то крутое будет лежать. Что у меня по вещам вообще? Перчатки вот нашел в могиле. Что-то там кто? А, не играл? Так откуда ты знаешь тогда все, что мне надо делать тут? Где какие могилы там вот и так далее. Так, что, если я сейчас приду, я сразу на свадьбу попаду, что ли? Ну, там еще какой-то квест. Ну, гуглить это, блин, неинтересно. Хорошо же, когда сам находишь все это без всяких гуглов. Тахов. Она не говорит.
Good afternoon.
Странно. пиратские же вроде бы есть. Ну, без всяких танцев бубном. С бубном.
I heard you could use a helping
А
hand at the
продавать свои
forge.
вещи, кстати,
I
нет.
could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning.
Просто репак устанавливаешь,
What
да и
with the
всё.
wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah,
И
what do they
играешь.
call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any.
А,
He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh?
ну да, сочувствую.
Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Это тоже интересно.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
О, ништяк, у меня есть один рецепт. А как его посмотреть, интересно? Блин. Вот ремесло. Нет, не хочу тесак. А вот есть топор. А, тут надо железа много. Ладно, для начала выкуем охотничий тесак. Так. Сюда, да, надо нажимать.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit like it. Try poking it around for a bit.
Я не ковал ни разу.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
И как понять, когда хватит?
Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the
Когда меч красный.
You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got to have that. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Ну, что делать?
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. What is it? You're not tired, are you? That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Так, что делать? Чё? Чем ближе вы к завершению, тем больше формула заготовки напоминает продолжать ковать, пока заготовка не остынет. Пока здесь не совсем понятно. Я и так стараюсь в разные точки бить. А то, что он свистит, это как-то мне должно помогать?
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Блин, в первой части такого не было.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you.
Наверное, здесь еще надо
Hammer to a
подключать.
rhythm. When I hammer a piece
нет,
to a
здесь
beat,
уже все.
the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Well struck. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Что еще надо? Он же еще не остыл, в принципе. Давай. Я не понимаю, какой так долбить.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those 2 hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, Kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right.
Time's wasting.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. I'm still not really sure of myself in...
Why not? Better to... Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you...
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do. Where I am. Those pliers. Are you gonna get started then? Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works the bellow. Tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw colour we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
I hate sleeping.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Aye, almost done.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. That's the ring you want. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay... What is this about?
Praise God.
Aye, beer over gold, I say.
I'm all done in.
You having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelliavites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Jelioff knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albrum, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albrum is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Well, not really.
All right, it's a little complicated, but I'm sure you'll manage.
First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No guts, no glory. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, that's a tough... Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
What's new around here?
He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. I have some here to say. And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting. What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
Can I spend the night? Just the one. All I need.
I'll let you sleep.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Ah, never mind then. Farewell. Can I help you?
Good day.
Good afternoon.
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I'm far too old for fairy tales. Tell me a scary story. One with blood and violence.
Don't you worry. I've got just the one. I just hope you don't shit yourself with fear. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool! He could have sold it.
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
But why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, Henry.
That's a fine maypole. Show me your... Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
What would you say to them?
You really won't convince.
And it looked like...
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you. What do you have for...
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
What? Can I help you? Wouldn't it be...
God grant you health.
crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Hey, fellow, pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you. I see you had some luck on your hunt.
Well, that's none of your concern. Unless you're some damned gamekeeper.
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are, it makes no difference. We're just doing our job. And for the king at that.
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud, and with a dead hare to boot.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad. Unless the bailiff sent you, eh?
I've just been to see him. He told me to ask how you're doing.
Ha! Think you can pull the wool over our eyes? Not a chance. You haven't a damned clue what's going on here.
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no beggar. And if you're licensed to hunt game, it's obvious.
Well, now I'm curious. What do you think me and Vashek are doing here?
Your prospectors. You're looking for silver, of course.
Well now, you're no one's fool, that's for sure. But keep it to yourself that you saw us.
Ah, no worries on that score. Your secret's safe with me. In Skalitz, there's silver beneath every stone, so I know what's what.
So, you hail from Skalitz, friend. Good to hear. I once did some work up that way. For the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. monastery it was. Long time ago now, though. Forgive my coarseness. At first, I thought you were some prying nobody. Vashek and I are getting bored here, waiting for our workmen to turn up. Care to shoot off a few arrows with us? I mean, if you know how. What do you say?
I'm always game for archery, especially if we're playing for stakes.
You're right. You're on. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
You're right. What do you feel up to? Figures it's not going to be free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Get set.
Now!
Why am I even trying? Might as well be shooting blind. Yes! Hit it again! Only just, but it's there. A measly 2 points. Again. Yes! Hit it again! Only just, but it's there. What the fuck is wrong with me today?
Nice. Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right. I'll get everything ready. Come back when you're ready. Arrows are...
Well,
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
what wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure, why not? Never mind that. I'm done. Thank you, and take care.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Почему разговаривают, когда кто-то в чате есть? А сам с собой, ну, не особо.
Next time I should use fresh herbs. Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs. Next time I should use fresh herbs. Так, спасибо за... Посмотрю на фоне на втором мониторе, как кино будет. А что за формат? Обычный стрим. Мне прям интересно стало. Занимаюсь фигней, по сути, алхимией. Ничего интересного пока не происходит. Ты подписался, да, видимо? Музыка играла. It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Так, желательно поспать бы. Ну, зашел, ты не разговаривал, я офигел, пару минут думал, что... Не, ну, когда в чате кто-то есть, кто-то что-то пишет, я отвечаю, как бы разговариваю. А когда никого нет, что, сам с собой, что ли, разговаривать? Так, а как факел доставать? Мне кажется, есть кнопка какая-то. В первой части было не так. Сейчас посмотрим. R? О, спасибо. Так, шнапсов я наварил. Можно сохраняться. Так, а белладонна у него растет, если растет, то можно еще наварить. Мята, чанка, календула, ну, собачка. Не, у него походу белладонны нет. Ну, в первой части было там просто на один нажимаешь, на ту же кнопку, которая оружие доставать. Зверобой. Блин. Чё ж белладонны-то? А это разве не белладонна? Нет. Так, где-то здесь есть лагерь поблизости. Вот он, значит. Попробовать, что ли, на них напасть. В принципе, я сохранился, пофиг. Так, я что, здесь не пройду, что ли? Ночь, конечно, здесь темная. Гнездо было. Так, у меня, в принципе, есть топор, есть щит. Возможно, я смогу кого-нибудь победить уже. Попробовать их, пока не спят, задушить. Или, может быть, это даже не враги. Нет, разбойник. Блять, у меня кинжала нет. Офигеть. Вот это я нарвался. А, не буду их убивать. У меня кинжала нет. Видимо, тут нужно это выучить такой навык. Кстати, у меня что, перевес уже? Где я вообще нахожусь? Ну, в первой части, даже если у тебя кинжал был, там нужен был навык выучить, чтобы это... Чтобы, короче, можно было убивать. Где я лазил вообще? Растет между... Головантари. Резчиком. Так. Сохранимся еще раз, короче. Мне кажется, здесь что-то есть. Да. В темноте, конечно, такое себе здесь гулять. Ну, может быть, где-то и украсть можно. Мне пока не попалось. О, это копье. Ух ты, лук. Состояние, конечно, такое себе. Но я нормально их так. Так, это что? А, это амулет. А это что? Фишки какие-то. Подержать надо. Что-то мне кажется, мне сюда еще рано идти. А, я уже перегружен. Ой, бля. Лук.
Да!
Готов. Ну там лагерь. О. Понял. Полурыцарский меч. Я это все несу, интересно. А, ну хоть прыгать может при перевесе.
And another.
Еще есть? Все, я уже не могу ходить. Точнее, бежать. Так, какой навык дался? Живучесть. Короче, по порядку буду все навыки учить. Сколько сейчас время? Так, там было 2 могилы. В принципе, убивать, наверное, не обязательно. Можно и так просто придушить. Это что за место такое? Песовня какая-то. Бал, что-то я нашел. Вау. Какие-то крутые
Is
вещи.
this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this?
А, ну
A
это и
piece
есть
of
те самые
parchment.
доспехи. Карты. Короче, сейчас мне нужно вернуться в дом мельника и посбрасывать все. Топорик этот так и оставим. А, ну вот у меня есть теперь кинжал. Все. 4. Короче, пока не будем переодеваться. Мне пока нравится что-то этот костюм Робин Гуда. Вот, в Тахов надо вернуться. По-моему. Да, тут моя кровать. Я пока не понимаю ничего. Я еще ничего не использую. Я пока мне сидел только то, что нравится. Я знаю, что тут можно, короче, на... То есть броню повесить, для стелса сделать. А, вот. У меня пока есть один пресет. Так, ну этот щит пока есть лучший. В общем, мне надо каким-то образом добежать до Тахова и скинуть все свои вещи. Может быть, что-то и продать. Наверное, по вот этой дороге пойдем. Придется вот так вот идти, наверное. Тут не обойти, что ли, скалы. Ну я знаю, да, время Т, как в первой части. Но вот то, что факел доставать на R в первой части было не так. Там было как оружие, ты его на один достаешь. Здесь, в принципе, удобнее сделали. Не нужно каждый раз факел этот с инвентаря в оружейный слот ставить. По вот этой дороге, наверное, и пойдем. Блин, палево, может быть, сохранится еще разок. Если что, еще потом наварю этих. О! Я начал чуть быстрее ходить почему-то. Может быть, из-за того, что шнапс выпил? Прыгать здесь можно. Блин, с белладоной постоянно проблема. В первой части ее тоже мало где найти можно было. А что покупать, у меня пока есть денег недостаточно много. Хотя если вот эти вещи все попродавать. Я торговлю в этой части пока не понял. Она немного не такая, по-моему, как в первой. Ну, разберемся. Я так понял, здесь время лучше не проматывать, потому что тут свадьба типа будет. И, возможно, этот квест на время. А я не люблю такие квесты, блин. Вот уже хавать захотел. А, да? Ну, отлично. Я просто в первой части несколько квестов завалил из-за того, что думал, что они, ну, не на время. Оказалось, там на время было. Обидно, короче. Теперь опасаюсь здесь за некоторые квесты. Календула, чанка. Ну, кстати, а чанка неплохая трава. Хотя она не такая уж и редкая тоже. Тут травы начали портиться. Раньше такого не было в первой части. Но я себе в перк взял, чтобы они медленнее портились. В принципе, и без факела видно. Ну, я почти дошел, в принципе, до Тахова. Две основные ветки. Проделал неделю, пока не подошел к одному из NPC. Тросковицы идешь. Нет, я иду в этот. Сейчас скажу, в Тахов, по-моему. Для того, чтобы выложить вещи и поспать. А потом, да, потом мне нужно идти в Тросковицы. Наверное. Мне тут нужно по квесту по побочному быка какого-то разукрасить. А вы скажите, это еще пролог идет или это уже, ну, основная игра началась? А, первая глава. Ну, пролог тут, в принципе, короткий был. Если считать прологом, то, где они за бабами подглядывали и когда там на них напали. В первой части, конечно, пролог был подлиннее. Там 4,5 часа у меня ушло на пролог в первой части. Потом еще 5 часов, 5,5 даже на DLC Терезы. Я слышал, что здесь... Я просто обзор на эту игру у Логвинова смотрел. Вот. Он говорил, что тут даже когда ты ходишь просто с перевесом, у тебя там тоже что-то качается. Так, поесть нужно. Да, сейчас дойдем, поедим. Сейчас, короче, напрямик пойдем через все эти поля, чтобы не обходить, круг такой не делать. Там похаваем, выложим все и поспим. Вот, а ты говорил, ну, кто-то из вас говорил, что кинжал нужно покупать. Вот я нашел кинжал. Теперь мне не нужно. Причем не обычный кинжал, а какой-то я крутой нашел. Блин, где он? Кинжал Брунцвика. А, там же еще какие-то карты мне дали. Одна и вторая.
I feel quite hungry.
Найти часть доспехов. Блин, это вот опять через этот, получается, замок идти. По вот этой дороге. Так, это я примерно понял, где. Ну-ка, сейчас вторую посмотрим.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
А это где-то рядом с Таховым. Ладно, сейчас поищем. Ну, я воровство не особо люблю в играх, в принципе. Хотя в первой части я много кого воровал, но я стараюсь отыгрывать такого благородного рыцаря, честного там, справедливого. Но, блин, не всегда получается. В тюрьме я все-таки отсидел в первой части, причем по тупости. Потом после этого в Ротае до меня эти, блядь, стражники постоянно доебывались. Хотя я ничего не делаю, там, не ворую уже, они... Ты кто такой там? Вот это все начинает бегать за мной. Ну, у меня уже красноречие было вкачано, я им уже отвечаю, типа, я тут на задание, отвалите. Но они все равно каждый раз до меня доколупываются. Блин, ну графон, конечно, тут вообще крутой. У меня, чтобы вы понимали, первая часть шла в Ротае в 19-20 FPS. Это пиздец. Редко когда до 30 подымалась. Вообще вся игра у меня шла плохо. Потому что там оптимизация, как я понял, была сделана на проц. Там видюха отдыхала и чисто работал только проц. А у меня проц слабый, видюха у меня более-менее пойдет еще. А проц у меня лет 10, наверное, уже. Ну, на тот момент это, конечно, крутой был проц. Но сейчас он уже слабый. Вот, а здесь, как я понял, сделали все правильно. На видюху сделали оптимизацию. И вот игра работает лучше намного, чем первая часть. И графон при этом красивее здесь. А, в этой части, да, основные без таймера. Ну, это хорошо, потому что в первой части был квест с таймером. Но я его выполнил быстро, я его не просрал. Вот, живучесть качалась. Там квест, где нужно... Где в деревне все умирали, короче. Нужно выяснить, из-за чего. И быстро, как бы, все решить. Вот. Там у меня получилось все быстро сделать. Но также у меня в этом... Блин, я забыл, где монастырь находится. Как это назывался? Не ужиться, нет. Там, короче, где нужно больных вылечить. Я вылечил только 2. Остальных не успел. И это... Как она? Йоханка, короче, залупилась на меня. По ком звонит колокол? Понял. Ну, мне, наверное, далеко, да, до этого квеста еще. Вот, там с факелом. А я не знаю, кстати, в первой части доебывались еще, когда ты без факела по городу идешь. Тут тоже, да, наверное, такое есть. То есть факел нужно обязательно. А то, типа, если ты без факела, значит, ты, типа, вор. Подозрительный. И стража... О, что скачет. Стража тормозила. А, после свадьбы, ну, быстро, скоро, значит, уже. Я хочу перед свадьбой как можно больше всего побочного поделать. Потом уже к свадьбе. Кстати, а здесь такие вот будут фонари заместо факелов, нет? Прикольно, хочу себе такой. Ну-ка, может быть, я смогу его взять? Нет, нельзя, жалко. Вот дождь пошел. Факел не гаснет. Так, зелье я наготовил, которое мне нужно. Осталось только раздобыть краску. Что, будем ходить в костюме Робин Гуда, наверное? Нет, ну смотри, вот если сделать второй сет, то все равно ты же эти вещи с собой должен таскать. В любом случае, как бы. Я не хочу так. Я хочу сначала вкачать переноску. Сначала, короче, побегаю в этом костюме Робин Гуда. Если я его вывозить не буду, уже потом переоденусь. Пока я думаю, пойдет. Собака спит. Странно, я знал и так, где моя постель. Почему мне сейчас только об этом сказали? Во, качалось вовремя что-то. А, вот сила. Вьючий му, наверное, да? Да. А это что? Еще ж мешок или даже мел? Не, вьючий му, мне кажется, получше будет. Но я уже быстрее могу ходить. Так, дверь закроем. Поспим до утра. Рыцарский меч. Пока мы с топором походим. Так. Тисовый охотничий лук, но его надо починить. Перчатки. Блин, у меня крутые вещи уже есть. Пока я не буду их использовать. Штаны у меня. У меня сейчас легкая броня чисто такая, чтобы не шуметь. Так, 5 шнапсов. Причем сильных. Круто. Выдержки из Библии надо почитать будет. Если воровать, то вообще все с ним. Не, ну говорят, что... Точнее не говорят. В первой части было так, что даже если на тебе все снято, но если на тебе надет черный балахон, то это все равно прибавляет плюс к твоей невидимости, так скажем. Поэтому нужен черный балахон по-любому. Но я пока не буду воровать. О, у меня, кстати, есть наборы броника и портного. О, игральная кость у меня появилась. Так, а бляха что дает? Что такое бляха? Есть тут сведения? Чуть маленькое преимущество в очках. Я пока не понял здешнюю игру костяной гребень. В первой части мне в принципе нравилась вот эта вот игра. Покер вот этот вот местный. Но здесь, по-моему, он немножко другой. Так, ладно, поспим до утра. А, уже и так утро. А, до 8 поспим. Может быть, на релизе первую часть проходил? Нет, я первую часть проходил буквально 4 дня назад я ее прошел. Вот. потом начал вот
Smell like a pig.
воняет, говорят от меня. Так, надо умыться. А, еще можно объяснять. Так, что по деньгам? Где мои гроши? Офигеть, у меня денег. Это деньги, да? Где я столько набрал? Вау, отлично. Так. Ремесло. Топоры. Мне нужен крепеж, 3 железа и 1 франкфуртская сталь. У него есть, интересно? Поесть. Где бы поесть? Скорее всего, в таверне можно поесть. А, там украсть только еду можно. Ладно, пока мясо не сильно хочет. А может быть у меня что-то есть, кстати. Пища. Вяленый окунь. Давай окунь поедим. Даже 2. Ну, сейчас, секунду, поссать сгоняю. Люди простые сразу говорят. Ну да, я ей мог, кстати, ответить, но я не понял еще эту фишку. Вот толчок прикольный. Так. О, тут можно воровать курятники? Можно? Это зачем? Свидание. Вот, тут есть альт, короче. Так, железо, франкфуртская, там что-то. Ой, ёпта, не то нажал. Может быть, можно, чтобы чинить? Сколько это будет стоить? В принципе, потянем. Всего.
Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
Show me you.
Материалы. Железо есть 14. Крепеж. 1. И железо. Да давай все возьмем. Как? А вот. Блин, а где, как понять, сколько я, как в корзину зайти? Корзина, а вот. 3, 5, 1, 1, 14. Ладно, завершить сделку.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Так, сейчас попробуем. Вот этот топор выковать. Не знаю, получится ли. Перегревать тоже, да, нельзя, наверное. О, нормально, уже можно. Блин, топоры я еще не ковал. Как понять, когда все? Так, сдвинуть. Повернуть.
Christ, what a day.
Мечи я, в принципе, понял, как. Короче, говорят, когда искры нормально фигачат, тогда, значит, я все делаю правильно. Но нельзя долбить 2 раза в одну и ту же точку.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Горно. Так. Так. Мне на днях улучшайки добавили в первую часть. Да, я видел, но там улучшалки, они в основном для консолей. На консоли изначально вышла версия игры, так скажем, урезанная. Там графон был говно по сравнению с версией на ПК, которая вышла изначально. Там просто чуть-чуть дотянули игру до уровня ПК-версии. Которая была на релизе, причем ПК-версия. На консолях только сейчас чуть подтянули. Но я проходил предыдущую версию. Я не понимаю, что толку, что он свистит. Я все равно как бы еще не совсем понимаю ковку. Так, перевернуть. Ну, уже вроде что-то получается, да? Похоже на топор.
I've almost got it done.
Почти закончил, говорит. Так, и что у нас получилось? Топор Брунсвика. Получилось. Отлично. А где он? А, он древковый, блин. Ну ладно, все равно. Пока, наверное, это лучшее оружие, что у меня есть. Но я его пока не буду пользоваться. Так, арбалет оставим. О, точняк. Надо попробовать заточить свой топор, который у меня есть. А как? А он не это. А, вот. Я еще ни разу не точил. Могу только, наверное, испортить. Так, я даже в первой части не занимался вот этой вот фигней. Крутить точильный круг. Ну да, там.
This one is sharpened already.
Ой, это я наоборот куплю. А как понять, когда хватит? Ну-ка, сейчас посмотрим. Блин, я его, по-моему, только испортил. А, у меня еще и силы на него не хватает. Прочность сотка, качество трошка, состояние 99, вес. Ну вон у меня стрелочка вверх типа показывает. Ладно, пойдет. Блин, сейчас, секунду. Вот сюда надо еще сходить. Там были волки в прошлый раз. Я побоялся туда идти. Но сейчас я вроде бы стал получше. Вот. Там тоже какой-то квест. Я, по идее, еще нормально не умею махать мечом. Ремесло у меня вкачалось. Подгонка. Затем кожаная. Весь станет. Доспехи, одежда, что ты сам чинишь с помощью. Держится, пока не упадет уровень качества предмета. Изнашиваться медный потом. Вот это вот прикольно.
Pop off for a bit of chat.
Сейчас сохранюсь сначала.
Suppose it was nothing.
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now, bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some whoresons set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul off. Bugger it.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yera here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, or else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Come on, then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad. What? Ha ha! You never saw that coming! That was something! Huh? Ha! No. Take that! You won't get me! Ha! No chance.
Я, короче, кнопки перепутал. Как в первой на Q нажимаю, а тут блок. Нифига не на Q. Хорошо сохранился.
What's that? Excuse me? Hey! I hear nothing.
What do you mean? But what's the...
And now...
What's your...
Yeah. Whoa, now.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing?
Vagrants? Hell, and don't stoke my fire, lad.
Come on, then.
Let's see what you're made of. I'll sort you out nicely. Go fuck yourself. Ha ha! You never saw that coming. Didn't see that coming. What?
I don't know.
I hear nothing.
What do you... But what's...
In short, and now...
What's your...
Me and...
Yeah.
Whoa, now.
Why don't you...
Vagrant, and don't...
Come on, then.
Let's see... Jesus! I'm hit! Take that! You never saw that coming. Go fuck yourself. Ha ha! You never saw that coming. Eh? Fuck that. Sakura, you're a gutsy fighter. I'll give you that.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body.
Блин, да я
You'll be more
пока...
agile that
Пока
way.
без боевки не
Alright.
совсем понял
I
здесь.
get it. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, but once was enough.
Definitely. Safe travels.
Why am I even wasting my time with you?
Блин, у меня жизни теперь мало. Есть чем восстановить. Пища, интересно, восстанавливает. Сытость плюс энергия. Целебное действие плюс. Шесть. Тут 0 целебного действия. Блин, ничего не восстанавливает. Но зато у меня вкачалось что-то. Блять. Нету. Да такие себе умения. Да, лучше уклонение в кулачном блоке. Так, это получается настойка календулы нужна. Блин. У меня, по-моему, есть календула. Короче, надо добраться сейчас до этого. До травника. Он, по-моему, здесь будет, я так думаю. Скорее всего. Не факт. Календула-то, в принципе, везде растет. Там будут волки. С волками у меня были проблемы. Придется еще раз сохраняться. Да пофиг, еще шнапсов наварю. А, сейчас уже их нет. Или они чуть дальше будут? Вроде здесь где-то были. Самая тёлка идет свободно. Да, и сейчас уже нет. У меня, по-моему, есть рецепт. Там бабка в самом начале давала. Сейчас посмотрим. А, не, ну вот, настой ромашки. Что, это не то, что ли? Нет, значит нету. Значит, на 100 ромашки только у меня есть. Сон быстрее приходишь. Это не то. Календула, да, значит, нужна. Значит, надо купить рецепт где-то. Блин, я уже не помню в первой... Тут рецепты, что хорошо, они такие же, как в первой части, как я понял. Вот, например, спасительный шнапс я наизусть знал. А вот календулу я никогда не делал, потому что ее и так было дофига. Там подбиралось ее очень много. Ну, это как-то очень просто делалось. Одно из самых простейших, по-моему, зелий. Так, здесь меня кто-то чему-то будет учить. Это что такое? А, это пчелы.
God grant you health.
Сын ловчего Витек.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
А. Ясно, не хочу тратить деньги на это. Вот, лук надо починить.
I'd like to discuss the pro.
All right.
Блин, цена слишком большая. Давай за 105 хотя бы.
What would you say to?
That's more like it.
В принципе, так же.
Aye. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing
Как в
business
первой
with you.
части. Но денег я, конечно, много отдал, блин. Вот что это.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband S.T.A.L.K.E.R left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Bergo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, S.T.A.L.K.E.R didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Bergo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but S.T.A.L.K.E.R doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my S.T.A.L.K.E.'s good books.
Why did S.T.A.L.K.E.R forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. I'll bring S.T.A.L.K.E.R back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to VTech. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't VTech go looking for S.T.A.L.K.E.R then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and S.T.A.L.K.E.R don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
See you later, my friend.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Don't be cheeky, you brat. You'll tell me what I want to know, or I'll smash that unwashed face of yours against a tree.
Come on, then. You think I'm afraid of you? I'm the one that does all the man's work around here. All Pa does is booze. And if something out there finally ate him, all the better. We'd be better off without him anyway.
I don't have time to argue with you. I'll pay you. Take this and talk.
You're mad. Pa doesn't deserve any help. But do what you want. Just don't tell him you gave me any money once you find him. And just take it from me and spend it on booze.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
The Lord be with you.
Greetings.
Good dog. Good. Off you go. Kurva! Why did I even leave the house? Help! I don't want to die sober! Help! I don't want to die sober!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Take those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Help! Get out of here!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Oh, thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Out of the way! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her! What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there?
Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
So, Pepik is your hunting dog?
What? No, you idiot! Pepik is my horse! Now enough chit-chat! We have to get to him!
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oh, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff?
Fucking pick me up.
Christ.
What? Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going. Reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse. If my wife was as quiet as you, I'd be a happy man. Ow! Stop tossing and burn so much!
Я туда хоть иду? А, не туда.
Damn it! What are you doing? What's taking so long?
Quit your dawdling. Let's go. That's the fallen tree. I can't get one bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do. I think I puked on your back a bit. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Не понял, что, серьезно, что ли? Да ладно.
On the truck.
Я надеюсь, это прикол какой-то. Сейчас лошадь прибежит.
It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's certainly thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there, split in two. A real
Я уже подумал, реально придется в корчму его аж туда тащить.
Fine. As long as it's not too far.
Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stuff. Come on.
Блес.
Let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's her bigger boy?
Первый раз его сразу к жене отнес. А, можно и так?
Peppy! Damn it! Where the hell is he?
Прикольно. Ну, до жены далековато, конечно, переться.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Хотя, наверное, примерно расстояние одинаковое, скорее всего. Где конь его-то?
We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit.
Так. Чё от меня хочет игра? Положить его, что ли? Уложить Бойса в его убежище.
Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Peppy.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. What about that water, Henry?
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need.
Чё, коня найти?
Got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Peppy look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why
would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it, for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Да, быстро они меня. Да, тут сохранка была. Привет, Владимир.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Да это я сейчас с ним выпил, блин, из-за этого, как говорится. Так, а не обязательно же их убивать или обязательно? Так, все, уже бегут.
I've been waiting for you. Blood, for fuck's sake!
Блядь, тут вообще пропускать нельзя.
ass open! No chance!
Походу умру сейчас. Ладно. Какой-то этот, блядь, мощный. Шпага у него прикольная. Ладно, в принципе, это реально. Так, на одного убиваем с арбалета, 2 стрелы. Главное попасть хорошо. Второй быстро откисает, а вот с этим надо повозиться. Промазал, блядь, все пиздец.
That weapon won't help you, bastard! Ha! My head!
Что такое? Блядь, все это пиздец. Нихуя не, блядь, мощные, нахуй. Но этому я в ебало хорошо попал. Блядь, рано я взял этот ебучий квест. Я еще пока лох. Да чё за хуйня, блядь? Пиздец, косая хуета, нахуй. Да, давай с самого душного начнем.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You're no match for us!
Нахуй. Да не получится тут по одному вманивать. Хорошо бы сюда ночью прийти и перехуярить всех, пока они спят. Надо просто стрелять, блядь, правильно. Конечно нету, блядь, нихуя у меня нету вообще. Так, это понял. Блядь, все спалил. А, их там 4 вообще. А, тебе прямо, блядь. Так, все, он сейчас будет щитом обороняться. Блядь. Какой же, сука, он медленный, нахуй. Да, их 4, блядь. Но я, в принципе, сейчас попробую одного ебануть. Он там съебывается сзади. Куда-то сюда он съебывал.
Attack!
Где он, блядь? А, вот. Не знаю, что это, но пусть будет. Ну, блядь, там еще трое. А их уже не получится так. Я даже не знаю, где они, не вижу их. Где-то здесь.
Hey?
Ой, блядь, все, спалился.
Mother of God, where's... Ah!
Ну, пару ударил нормально. Блядь, все, пизда. Не, нахуй, в пизду. Сюда рано мне еще идти. Пойдем другие квесты выполнять. Я ебал. Духоту ебучую. Оденусь нормально, короче. Возьму нормальное оружие. Но одного вот этого сейчас ёбну. Чтоб не спалили. Да, либо ночью потом сюда приду. До всех перехуярю, пока не спать буду. Я еще и топором этим пользоваться нормально не могу. Потому что у меня сил пока не хватает. Так, мне надо нормально одеться, короче. Помыться, починиться. Так. Так. Что делаю? Потом париваться, что-то продавать. Да у меня, в принципе, есть что продавать. Да, с перегрузом мне что-то обламывает лазить. Так, ну сейчас их трое там. Как варик ночью прийти, да. Ну можно, но он же когда ждет, он же хавать начинает хотеть. Да и тем более у меня жизни мало. Сейчас, короче, в одно место сбегаем. Че, волки, что ли? Ой, блядь. Тут двое еще. Блядь. Что меня уже покосали так нормально. Я их ночью поставился, можно же. Так. Ладно, сейчас дождемся, может, ночью. Может быть, попробуем по стелсу. Но я сейчас вонять буду, блядь. Блядь, еще волки. Блять, их трое опять.
Да!
По 2 удара надо каждого. Все, они зассали. Короче, здесь где-то клад должен быть. А, вот он, наверное.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor, and another clue.
Ой, третья карта. Блять! Они решили сил набрать, короче. Все, мне надо сваливать куда-нибудь лечиться сначала. Да нужно вещи свои попродавать. И нужно одеться уже в нормальную броню, походу. Пойдем, короче, таким путем. А как? А, на Е? Ну-ка. Не, пойдем лучше пешком. Мясо, да оно пропадет все равно. Столько продать. Да фиг с этим мясом. Мне, в принципе, есть что продавать. Блять, пиздуем отсюда лучше. Не хочу, чтобы перевес был просто. Сейчас, в принципе, если я оденусь нормально, то можно их в честном бою будет попробовать убить. Так, уже вечер, да, получается? Да, уже сейчас ночь будет. Блин, или дождаться все-таки ночи. Ладно, уговорил. Попробуем, как ты предложил сделать. Наверное, сохранимся перед этим. Чтобы потом сюда не возвращаться тупо. Может быть, одеться уже в броню нормально. Не, я тогда шуметь буду. Уже, в принципе, можно 2 сета попробовать использовать. Один вот этот Робин Гудовский для стелса. Попробовать их отсюда. Ага, вот он сидит один.
Are you yanking my chisel? Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Oh!
Now you're gonna get it.
Вот это самое
Attack! Everyone, get over here! Hey, get him!
Тот стоит просто. А в первой части такого не было. В первой части они все нападали. А, не сработало. Нет, это не варик. Они, блядь, слишком, сука, душные все. Но он и бесшумный такой, не только на боя... Как она? На обаяние. Сейчас, короче, на этом камне подождем. Вообще их же, наверное, убивать по сути не обязательно. Просто коня спиздить-то и съебаться. В первой части они все вместе нападали. О, я кое-что придумал. Сейчас попробую этого по стелсу ёбнуть. Сзади подкрадулю сделать. Блять, вон один идет.
What the fuck is that stink?
Блять, надо его унести отсюда. Ты на чем, на компе играешь? Просто на компе, по-моему, особо никакой разницы нету. Там патч, он чисто для консолей скорее. О, нифига, я его спрятал хорошо. Шпастая дубина 29. Лук 39. Стрелу можно взять. Шапка 5 всего стоит. Гарду можно взять. Шкуру можно взять, в принципе. Атаку бомж. Давай еще раз сохранимся. Что-то, блин, я много раз сохраняюсь. Надо уже будет потом варить еще зелье. Самое главное ёбнуть того, который самый мощный у них. Это вот он как раз идет. Блять. А, нет, это не тот.
I've been waiting for you.
Да я сохранился, не поебать. Не, они тут не нападают, походу, когда ты с одним дерешься. Кто я тут засал? Самое главное, это вот этот вот самый Все, у меня силы кончились. Он, блять, мощный. Патч вышел порт на актуальные приставки. Ну, там патч, он вышел для консоли, для того, чтобы игру подтянуть к графону, как на компе был изначально. Потому что там, когда игра вышла на консоли, там она сильно урезанная по графону была, в отличие от ПК-версии. Поэтому патч на ПК, он особо, короче, ничем не отличается от предыдущей версии. Вон он, короче, он ходит. А этот я сейчас... Ой, я придумал, как сделать. Тут же можно отвлечь. А, камни не кидает, прикинь.
What? Who's there?
Ой, бля, не. Короче, я где-нибудь здесь спрячусь. Наверное. Здесь в кустах, может быть, меня не заметит. В следующий раз, когда он сюда пойдет, Да на ПК версии и так я вот прошел недавно. Там багов особо-то и нет на ней. Да он там другой стоял, он бы меня спалил. Сейчас я еще раз его дождусь, когда он сюда подойдет. Я думаю, в кустах он меня не заметит. Главное, чтобы я его заметил. Вот он идет. Так, как он стоит? Спиной ко мне нормально. О! Почти как в Far Cry 3. Второй готов. Так, что у него есть? Грецкие орехи. 4 гроша. В принципе, ничего интересного. Так, следующий. Этот сюда не ходит. А это что? Красное нарушение. Да я понял. Я типа не должен здесь быть. О, нифига, я сейчас это все продам. А замок я, наверное, не смогу взломать. Или смогу. Тут, кстати, немного не такой взлом. Блять.
Huh? I'm gonna bash your face in. Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Я испугался просто. Так, остался самый душный. Вот его надо по стелсу точно. Для этого мы еще разок сохранимся. А, возможно, есть ключ у кого-то из них. Чтобы не взламывать замок. У того, скорее всего. Я так понял, он самый главный здесь. Взлом качать надо, по-любому всегда пригодится, даже если... Ну да. Так, сейчас... Так, это конь. Он где-то вот тут, вот в этих местах ходит. Где он, блядь? Что-то его здесь нет. Да это дешевые вещи, зачем они так мешаться будут? Я думаю, это все и так вкачается со временем. Так где он? Вон он идет. Блядь. Херимся.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
Сука, это пиздец. Сколько ты нервов, пидорас, потрепал. Так, чего? Вот этот шлем дорогой можно взять. Можно этот просто взять. Пауберг возьмем. Перчаточки возьмем. Да, это не возьмем. Вот это возьмем. О, карта разбойников у них есть. Ключи есть. Все. Все собрал. Так, сейчас можно похавать, украсть еду. Украсть еду. Сейчас, наверное, и поспать на халяву у них здесь можно. А можно было и на еду травануть ночью проползти. Ядом каким-нибудь. Они бы похавали и сами бы сдохли. Скорее всего, тут так можно. Паутина нужная вещь. Для каких-нибудь зелий. Так, ну тут что-то спать можно без сохранения. Меня это не устраивает. Так. Так, ну и самая крутая их добыча, скорее всего, в той пещере. Давай еще похаваем. Рецепт погибели? Я не понимаю, о чем ты. А это здоровье прибавляется, то, что я ем? По-моему, нет. Вот это нужная вещь. Табличка нужная вещь. Ух ты, арбалет. Вау. Нет, эта вещь хорошая. Так, а вот это самый мощный сундук, видимо. Топор херня. Выстрел дробью возьму. В принципе, наверное, все, можно ехать. На всякий случай засейвимся. Так, у меня уже перевес. Чё за хер? С перевесом нельзя? Или с факелом нельзя? Видимо, с перевесом нельзя. Ладно, давай что-нибудь положим. Какую-нибудь хуйню. что дешево стоит. Комбизоны можно положить. Они весят до хера, кстати. Если что, потом вернемся. Ну, а теперь можно. Лошади, езда на лошади, быстрая лошадь. Наверное, как в первой части. А, зелье. Ну да, все так же, в принципе.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Через леса просто скакать. Мне тут, наверное, помедленнее надо. О, тут можно оставаться на дороге. Прикольно. Автоматически лошадь скачет. Да я знаю, ну блин, ну так неинтересно. В интернете смотреть. Куда я проскакал? Куда надо?
Everything all right, eh?
Кстати, по-моему, у меня какие-то навыки появились. Ловкость. Ловкость рук. Ты владеешь оружием легко, будто естественно. Ну вот это вот нужный навык. Еще какие-то навыки доступны. Незаметность. Ваш соперник отражает твои попытки оглушить его или убить из-под тишка. Если соперник, то получаешь штраф к своим, тогда тебе будет проще одолеть его обычным способом. Эффект держится 20 секунд. В принципе, нужный навык. И выживание. Странник. А, ну нормально. Че, опять сесть верхом? Я же сел вот так. Не понял, что он не садится? А, он на Е садится. Че, надо, короче, ближе к нему, что ли, подъехать?
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horses?
А я уже у кузнеца был.
Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real
У
tough
меня
fella.
там, да,
I
есть
mean,
ночлег.
you stink, and your
Я
shoulders
выковал там пару мечей.
But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right then.
В принципе, понял, как ковать.
Will you
Ничего
ride with
сложного особо нет.
Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
Что, стрим висит, что ли? Сейчас, секунду. Да. Стрим висит, блядь. Придется вырубать.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Нормально.
Henry,
Да не,
you found
просто
him.
задержка есть.
I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the
Желание
carcass
отличается
I had
разделкой
and chased me
животных.
up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to
прикольно.
save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether S.T.A.L.K.E.R had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But...
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my
Мне
ways.
здесь грязно, мне надо починиться.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Zlata. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Блин, у меня пишут, что стрим может идти там.
Now, if you'll both
Тут
excuse
есть,
me,
короче,
I've got to sleep it off.
несколько секунд задержка.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you.
Так, все, игра сохранена. О чем? Меня может чему-то учить? Подожди.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the contrary. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovets for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you gonna do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive.
Мяч пучком без задержек.
So don't butcher them.
Ну вот смотри, я прочитал сразу же, как ты написал, и потом посмотрим, когда ты это услышишь, что я прочитал.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, they're all dead, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Try looking around to the west. It's easy otherwise. And so...
I don't have the best. We made camp there.
So you can be ready. Have a swim. I don't know why people don't fish there instead.
Let's say I go...
The main thing, we'd have some...
That shouldn't be too hard.
That's no... The rock... He tends to... He probably knows...
So the best thing would be to...
Aye. He'll have dead on them poachers. They bend the... But what's the point? They're at my cottage. Next...
Where should I take...
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Look, I'll send him a man. It would be just like him to let them...
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the Lord not...
I understand. I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you give the... Or is it full?
You can count on me.
Так, а ты мне что-нибудь
I'm
скажешь?
sorry.
Подожди, давай поговорим сначала, потом спать. Ладно. Блин. Я, по идее, у них спать могу уже. Наверное, на втором этаже. Блин, спать негде. О, могу у них поесть бесплатно. А, вон кровать где-то есть. Вот он. До 8 где-то поспим. Так, мы не договорили, кажется.
I apologize for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest.
Я перегружен еще.
Good day to you.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in this. I'd like to learn. What do you want to know?
Пока мест не буду я ничего учить. Где его жена? Может, она мне что еще скажет? А, вот он.
I apologize.
Are there any stray dogs around?
I have no idea.
Where can I...
You can stay.
Все, теперь я могу тут на халяву спать,
Henry.
как я понял. Так. Так, надо сейчас нам сюда примерно. Так, новый персонаж с заданием появился. Ладно, походим, пока мы перегружены. А когда у меня уже своя лошадь будет? Блин, а там интересный ящик был возле кровати или не было? Что-то я не посмотрел. Ставил бы чего-то у тебя. Блин, все-таки был. Ну, по-моему, в первой части не возле всех кроватей был сундук. Я, блин, забыл посмотреть. Ладно, прокачается, зато там что, ловкость качать, что, выживание. Вот, что-то прокачалось, видишь? Живучесть качается. Во, вот это вот нужный перк. Чтобы кровью не истекать. Так, ну-ка сейчас. А, вот он где.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
Сейчас полный комплект, походу, соберу. Так, третья. Этот, короче, вот этот у меня будет чисто под стелс. Но это надо с собой таскать, опять же. Кучу вещей. О, шнапсов 10, офигеть, круто. Так, рядом с Таховым, с этим. Получается. Так, Тахов у нас где-то вот здесь получается. Так, ладно, туда мы пойдем позже. Сейчас пойдем в сам Тахов. Не, сейчас по пути зайдем опять в этот дом. Наверное, сложно. Нет, в Тахов надо все равно заходить. Мы все квесты внизу теперь. Сюда сходим, сюда сходим. Сюда сходим, новый квест. Блин, глаза разбегаются. Много куда пойти хочется. Так. А, 0 очков. Надо, чтобы кто-то починил мою одежду еще. Кузнец вроде может, но он не все вроде может. Так, где кровать-то? А, ну здесь нет сундука, кстати. Да. А, тогда идем пешком туда. Ну, кстати, карта не такая уж и большая. Я уже всю карту практически обошел.
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Fucking hell! I yield. Mercy.
God grant you health. Greetings to you.
Go home and sleep it up. We're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
Leave now, before I make you.
Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you two were still playing with hobby horses.
Oh yeah? Come on then. You tosspot?
You don't want to fuck with me, mate. At least be quiet. Or the catch balls will come, and then there'll be trouble.
No worries on that count. One punch and this sock will be stretched out.
Your ma will be stretched out. Your ma is so ugly, it would make a blind man weep. Fucking hell. So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad. Stop it, you fool.
You're fucking for it.
Kiss your ass goodbye. Ah! Ah!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Fuck you!
No, you don't.
Slice him!
Who's that big man? What's that noise?
Why did you don't kill him?
You shouldn't have
This
fucked
one's
with
mine.
me.
Why's he lying there like that? Good day. Wake up! Quick!
Oh, fuck me. Stand here all day, I don't care. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, replaced by the sheriff. You could say that. What are you here for, friend?
Would you repair a...
Aye, almost done.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
This could...
Thank you, Henry. And come again.
Так, я не понял, а у меня как бы на нем квест. Но как бы квеста нет.
I'll have a look at the web.
Наверное, нужно сначала выполнить предыдущий квест. Так, надо найти еще одного портного. Так, ладно, какой у него квест был? Да, вещи я скинул. Семен какой-то. Блин, я не могу найти квест, который он мне давал. Так, мыши это не то. Прогулка. А, вот. Это мне в Семен какой-то надо идти, я понял. А, ну все. В принципе, понятно. Так, а почему я сохраниться не могу? У меня же было 10 спасительных шнапсов. А, у меня осталось их почему-то. Странно, странно, куда делись мои спасительные шнапсы? Так, где там был? Это была... Точнее, был. Ага, вот он. Далековато, блин. Хотя, в принципе, ладно, давай сходим. Я, короче, пока месть похожу в такой броне.
But never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's scary. I'm in a
His
right
mother said
bind.
he'd been
But what are
complaining
friends
he couldn't
for if
feel
not to
his
help
left
each
arm.
other?
Great,
And
it's a
that he
deal.
was seeing
Go ahead and
things.
tell Franz and
And he was
Vashek
dead
too.
in the morning? Poor thing.
He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, he's being buried.
С этим что-то нет разговора. Ладно. Вот, пойдем, короче, купим, что там нам нужно, белодонну. Наварим еще шнапсов. Что-то мои шнапсы все куда-то пропали. Семени к конюху зайти, понял. Но мне сейчас туда и нужно, вот это семя. По одному из квестов. Но мы сейчас сначала сходим к алхимику. Наварим шнапсов. Сейчас с деньгами у меня все нормально. Кстати, сколько у меня крапивы? Мне лошадь нужна, блин. Крапивы, в принципе, хватает. Можно по пути пособирать еще. А вот бладону надо будет купить. Так, время уже вечер.
Blessings to you.
What do you have?
О, вот, кстати. Рецепты, блядь, только недорогие. Стойка ленда 123 стоит. Не будем пока покупать. Семь четыре.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Офигеть.
How's this?
Well,
Ладно, сотка.
And it looked like...
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Дороговато, блин. Так, на чем? На вине, да, на, по-моему, там. Ух ты, сильный сделал. Прикольно.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Так, и что дает это умение, интересно? Лабораторный крыс.
Next time I should use fresh herbs. Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Next time I should use fresh herbs. Next time I should use fresh herbs. What do you have?
Take care then, and thanks.
Greetings, Henry. Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No. A guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskowitz, anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clever, those fuckers wings.
Aye,
A tank and an ale, thanks.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt ide jönni. Ami nyugodtak leszünk, akkor...
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Blame
Human swine.
After all,
You
he
think
is
you own the
marrying
place, do you?
I get that.
Sakura. Looks like a late one again today. Good evening. Do you need something?
Show me your word.
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. Anyway, we'll take on a gold bath.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much dead broke. I'll have a jug of wine!
I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jedrovka street.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
It's like I'm invisible or something. Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
Good day.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jó advágyút kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb har megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picsa!
What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Vámonos!
Leave him alone!
Bad luck.
Don't spit him!
Menjünk a táborba. Majd nem fogom vissza magam, és az rossz lesz. Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt.
De azt hittem, másképp áll.
Tűnés, most azon...
How are you doing?
Rendben lesz. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
Thanks for the invitation, but I have to take care of some things first. Where can I find you later?
We make tents right under big rock on bank of pond. People call it tower, or something like.
All right. I'll try to find you there.
Viszont látásra.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Don't come back until you've dealt with them.
Dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
Fluids in balance. I know. Sorry.
Saturn
He's
and
getting
Jupiter
old.
are losing his
What's the latest news?
Have you heard about the...
What, Divojenka?
You haven't seen one yet. A Divojenka is a wild woman of the... You can find them deep in the woods. Okay. Sometimes they hurt people. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Semine people. They were worried she might put young... especially now. So, they took care of... And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope it stays...
God be with you.
Christ!
Careful.
Pardon me.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to...
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow.
Well, that's enough, eh? Just sell me the pigment and I'll be on my way.
Oh, as you wish. I thought you were interested.
Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all? Or is there anything else I can do for you?
Farewell.
What happened? Why are you all covered?
I'd like to apologize for that brawl.
That cape on of yours is a puffed up, and you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered.
What could I do?
What? He really is a noble, is he? In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned.
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuck.
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs. Farewell.
They should be ashamed of themselves.
And take a bath. God bless. God be with you. Excuse me.
Beer for me.
So, I went to see my
I
brother.
apologize.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his brain's nearly off.
Does he get it on sometimes?
Nearly all the time.
Are you in need of something?
What is it you need?
Who are you barking at, eh?
Привет. Ты что-то это, поздно, уже 10 часов практически стрима идет, и только сейчас что-то зашел. Да вот тебя ждал весь стрим. Но что-то прям народу очень много смотрит. Прям просмотров у меня уже 460 просмотров. Ни один стрим по первому Kingdom Come столько не набрал. А, тут уже все. Блин, вторая часть прикольная. Нет, сейчас я пока месяц отдыхаю. Сегодня, завтра и послезавтра я еще отдыхаю, а потом я уже надолго на работу ухожу на 12 дней. Вот, решили так сделать. Но я все равно за эти 3 дня, тем более 2 осталось. У меня уже сейчас через пару часов стрим закончится. Вот. Теперь только завтра и послезавтра еще. Но я по-любому не пройду эту игру за 3 стрима, блин. Сохранимся на всякий случай. Блин, ну вот эта часть крутая вообще. Мне прям вкатило. Да, коня верну обязательно. Я пока не знаю, где он просто. Да тут, в принципе, карта маленькая. что он особо пока мне не нужен. Единственное, чтоб вещи в нем перевозить. Я же тебе говорил, что сегодня будет стрим. Она
What's that you
подождать.
doing? Surely you don't want to break in.
А, мне
You
сюда
were such
нельзя,
a
я
good
понял. Ухожу. Все, надо подождать, когда они уснут. В смысле, тут коней можно прокачивать? Да, завтра тоже стрим будет. И завтра, и послезавтра будет еще стримы. Потом долго не будет. Целых 12 дней. До 10 марта потом не будет стримов. Че, надо подождать, либо как-то втихаря пробраться. Блять, ладно. Пару часов подождем. Блять, там кто-то сидит.
What's that you doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You were such a good soul.
Долго мне, блять, шкериться. Спать вообще собирается, нет? Это если, пока он спиной стоит. Блять, он туда пошел, куда мне надо. Блять, не люблю такие миссии, я ебал. Ну. В первой части меня такие миссии задушили, заебали. Я придумал. Он меня не видит, да, сейчас? Тут же есть стелс.
Did I imagine it?
Туда дальше его отвести.
I heard something.
А чё ему? Чё, когда бык-то уснёт-то? Мне надо стоять смотреть на него. Так, ладно, сейчас сам пойду попью. Так, бык что, не собирается, да, спать? На час перемотать?
go. Quick.
Блядь.
You can't be here.
Ну хоть он не агрится сразу. Это хорошо.
Well, are you going? Away with you. That's it. Go now.
Он всю ночь будет этого ебучего быка охранять или чё, блядь? Нет, тут стелс, видимо, нихуя не работает. Блядь, сидит до сих пор. Пиздец, он любит этого быка. До утра уже будем ждать. А этот бык, блядь, спать не хочет, ёбок, сука. Че, у меня факел автоматом зажигается? Че, он там до сих пор, не? Сидит, уёбок.
I must be mad. I heard something.
Пиздец, блядь. Уебанский, сука, квест. Просто уебище ебаное. Ладно, до утра уже подождем, что будет делать. Я все влил, что надо. Я теперь осталось ждать, пока этот ебучий бык попьет, нахуй. Где он, блядь?
I'm sorry.
Охуеть, блядь. Ну пиздец. И чё, блядь, делать, нахуй? Как, блядь, проходить этот блядский квест, нахуй? У меня больше нету зелья, чтобы вливать, нахуй. Извиняйте, блядь. Я ебал этот квест, нахуй. Там перед его приходом надо вылить, потом только когда он придет пить. А, блядь, мне что, надо следить за этим быком весь день, чтобы знать, когда этот пидорас пойдет пить, нахуй? Это пиздец, блядь, ебаный. Мне в первой части, блядь, заебали такие квесты, нахуй.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Че, забить хуй на этот блядский квест, вообще его не делать или что? Хули, я уже все сделал, краску достал и зелье приготовил, блядь. Ладно, в пизду этот квест. Реально, блядь, не хочу. Тут поблизости есть парикмахер. Пойдем, блядь, подстригемся, нахуй. Лучше. Потом, может быть, пострю в гугле, как этот квест народ проходит. Если его кто-то вообще прошел, этот квест, блядь. Хули, если бык, блядь, сидит перед этой кастрюлей и нихуя не пьет с нее. Хули я сделаю, блядь. При чем тут красное? Я прокрался. Так. К этому быку. Но когда я там сижу и жду, меня всегда палят. Ну, в смысле, когда я ожидания оставляю. Если, мне кажется, просто так сидеть, ну, то есть в реальном времени сидеть и ждать, пока этот ебучий бык попьет, без промотки времени, тогда, может быть, и проканает. Потому что я, когда включаю ожидание, он достает факел и палится сразу, блядь. Если надо факел достать, темно, не видно нихуя. А, подожди, я понял, как этот квест, наверное, пройти или нет. Или не понял. Льем зелье. А когда бык придет пить это зелье? А, да? Ну ладно, сейчас что-нибудь придумаю. Там какой-то персонаж с заданием есть. Сейчас к парикмахеру сходим сначала. Где он, блядь? Типа ночью он спит. Ладно, пусть. Так, приходит вечером, уходит утром. Ладно, завтра, точнее, ну сейчас, день когда будет. О, купальня. Ну, купальню-то я и искал. Сейчас как раз промотаем время.
What do you think you're doing? Greetings to you.
Хочу
I'd
сходить
like
в
to use
баньку.
your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
В смысле на этот раз? Я тут первый раз.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Так, и сколько это стоит? А, да? Вполне
I'll
подъемно.
gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Днем никто не охраняет, понял? Блин, я думал, этот видосик покажут. Нет. Так же, как в первой части, в принципе.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time.
Так, а вещи
There's
мы
no need to be
постирали хоть?
embarrassed. Any...
Я сам помылся. Вернуть. Ага, вещи мы постирали, но тоже все.
Now to have a bath.
Так, сейчас там какой-то персонаж с заданием еще есть. Но он, скорее всего, ночью не будет со мной разговаривать. Хотя тут открыто. Ясно. Так, тут есть место, где можно посесть? За забором у него... Подождем сейчас. До 7 утра задой книгу всю прочитаю. Хорошо, хоть он здесь во второй части книги сразу читать умеет. Так, ученость. Закрыть. А у меня тут особо не разгуляешься. Только один навык можно выучить. Че, эти сейчас спят?
Who's that? What are you doing here?
Блядь, господи, как вы заебали. Давай еще хуй с ним, сейчас подождем. Так, тут купальня есть и за 200 монет хату навсегда. Там у меня хата есть поблизости. Йоханек, музыкант. Корчмарь, поговорим. Красивый у вас.
You have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
One beer.
Do you think Olbram would sell the bull?
Not for all the gold in the world, my friend. He even makes the farmhands guard the barn at night.
Все, понял. Он реально за этим быком следит.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say that?
If you follow the right bank...
And what did they find there?
I thought so too at first. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver.
Would you happen to know where I could find it?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners. I started talking to them and they told me...
Why?
They said a pack of wolves.
Aren't wolves afraid of...
That's what I thought too.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the rock tower. If you climb up those rocks...
Did they tell you how large the pack?
They mentioned 3.
Do you have any...
By the way, we've put...
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance with then other blokes from the village. By the way, old Olbram, if you go and see him, I'm sure he takes a bit of getting used to.
Oh?
You'll see. Stop by Semi, and that's pretty...
Thanks, innkeeper. Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He
У
was
меня только одна
larging it up,
книжка
good
была
and
здесь,
proper. And then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
которую можно
What do
почитать.
you mean by that?
Пока больше
Why
нет.
unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still birds of a...
What's going on?
We hold a fight club.
That sounds...
It act then, and that's...
Thanks. Tell me more about...
It's really quite simple. Our first fighter is... Then we have... And then there's feet.
Так, давай сначала сохранимся.
I'll have a beer.
I'd like to try the...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel. Maybe you can...
Fine.
It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
Что, можно и заплатить? Ну-ка, давай попробуем заплатить. У меня, в принципе, бабки есть.
I'd like to try...
Why not? If you don't, maybe...
I prefer to pay for my...
I see you are a... The fights can get started. Or they could. But as I said, old...
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger, maybe go and see her. She manages the bar.
All right then.
bit of rough.
Зря тратил шнапс. Блин, квестов что-то прям слишком много насыпали. Но хорошо, хоть этот квест не надо выделять. Давай на него исходим тогда. Так. Поговорить.
You're just in time. I just sharpened my...
I'm looking for the barber.
Then you found him.
I'm in need of your...
Так. Так, ладно, разберемся. Борода. Так, а обычная какая у меня? Да пускай обычная будет, не хочу деньги тратить.
You can't appreciate my art.
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be...
I know, but...
And can't you just put your... You're the local champion, but you let yourself be command...
Someone's laughing at all those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hand...
Йоханника.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek,
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating.
And why?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started...
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Стас и Михайло. Сейчас.
Bastards like that.
So you'll give him a high...
You better believe it.
Thank you. Oh my. Christ! Pardon me.
Так, за столом сидят... за столом где-то там, да? Стас Михайлов.
You look like you're exhausted. Ale, ale, you stir my blood and make the ugliest woman look good. You call that poetry? It's the bleating of a
Ну я понял. Не, ну странно, что
Разрабы
знают его.
Fairy, lovesick whining of yours that not even the parish priest can make head or tail of. And he's nearly educated.
Art for its own sake. That is the true goal of real poetry.
Jesus, there's no talking to you. Let's drink.
Aye, let the ale flow and wash away the bitter taste of discord.
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you would never understand.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
You? But... Sorry, but how is anyone to know that when you're dressed in those rags?
Have a drink with us.
Хуя себе обноски, блядь.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Tell us all about it.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man...
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Christ!
Ah!
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Kuttenberg, Prague, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern, or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see. That's it. You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazien finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Have you come to get your...
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
I also fought for a girl in a tavern once. Some boar was bothering her, so I stepped in.
Ha! I hope the lass was worth it. And did you win?
Aye. I kicked his arse black and blue.
Aha! Unless you're just talking shit. I'll have to be careful.
Do you show off like that often?
Only when I have a feeling some wench might be watching. And that's nearly always, since the bathhouse is next door. So if you thought I ever go easy on anybody, you couldn't be more wrong.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now, pray. I'm wounded. You're going down, I tell you. Bad luck. You're going to be tasting dirt. My, that lad's a kicker. Take that. You're going to be tasting dirt. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
I'm sorry.